Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So off we go then. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to...
And the shot! It's broken loose, crossed in, and that's been levered clear. And it's Dani Alves, looks to thread it through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Deftly done. Gets into a dangerous position. To get it forward quickly. So that's not going far. Lovely feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has gone horribly wrong. Yuri. Tries to locate someone up front. And through to the goalkeeper. Gomez. Yuri.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve? It's Gomez! He's got away with one there. Starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Out to the left it goes. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Daniel Alves. There will be a throw-in. Looks to drop one in. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Yuri, and it's played forward, tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Daniel Alves. Sao Paulo can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the counter is on. Martinez. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Gomez. Forward it goes. Not offside that time. Keeper sends it forward. Raul Garcia. Well, that's where he wants it. Just brushed off the ball there. Dani Alves. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Sao Paulo have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, he saved it! 1-0, never any doubt. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, blast it home.
Sao Paulo get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Chance! Up for the header! He's scored! Athletic Bilbao are level. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Athletic Bilbao grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
In towards the mid. Shot at goal! No mistake! And they're back in front! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. That has put a stop to that. Daniel Alves plays a clever pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sao Paulo have a free kick. And he's going long. And that has been cleared. Oh, really good feet from him. Pings it out wide. And it's Dani Alves. Here's the cross. He's gone for it! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Daniel Alves. Driving on, a real charge here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played out to the right, and it's got through. Gets it back. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tries to get it clear. Raul Garcia. Gomez! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
To get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well weighted. Knocks it away. Oh, real danger here. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's Dani Alves. Dani Alves. Muniain goes looking. And the weighted pass. And he's onside. Played it short, and here's Dani Alves. Can he deliver? He's had a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Raul Garcia. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Has a quick glance. Keeps everyone guessing. Be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Sao Paulo head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're off again. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Could cross it here. Raul Garcia. Ibai Gomez. Has he found his man? Daniel Alves. That's not going to make it. Played in with accuracy. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Daniel Alves hoists it forward, knocks it away, plays it over to the other flank. That's great strength on the ball. Nicely controlled. And that's been repelled. And it's Dani Alves. Good ball, it's found its target. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. It's anyone's ball. It's a decent... Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
And it's played forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ibai Gomez, who has made his impact on... He's gone for it! It's a goal! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Athletic Bilbao get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Shoots! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. And it's been taken straight back. Goes direct to the front line.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, not quite. Looking to hit the front line. Muniain. Gomez. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And back to base. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's Gomez. Gets a good foot in there. Forward it goes. Tries to dink it in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Into a dangerous position. And that's sprayed out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. But there's going to be another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that.
Hurls himself at it! They've done it! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Sao Paulo 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. And now the breakaway. Ibai Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Raul Garcia, Gomez, and here's Mooney, has a hit! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He came in hard, very hard. That is terrific skill. And here's Dani Alves. And it's Dani Alves. Played back in. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose. A chance to play it in. And the shot! He has done it! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. The final whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler, with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. There's the whistle. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Griezmann goes for goal. He's missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
And it's played forward. And it's Bale. That's a decent ball. Kane going for goal! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Barcelona have the league's best defensive record. Messi. That is terrific skill. Here's the cross. Strike, he's gone for it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Messi plays it short. Griezmann with a shot! Oh, nearly. Really is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
And it's been taken short. Has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And it's Griezmann. Messi plays it forward. Griezmann, it's Griezmann! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Messi goes short. Griezmann. Ah, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. No foul, says the referee. Pjanic gets it back. Longley goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now it's Sissoko. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Barcelona, really one of the in-form teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Son Heung-min tried to play it through.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, shooting chance! It's broken loose! Cleared away. And here's Messi. Incoming cross. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Alderweireld. Forward it goes. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Bale! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Pjanic. Piqué with the crossfield ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And out to safety. Pjanic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. A real chance to break. Bale gets my vote as one of the men of the moment.
Yeah, he's very much a man with a mission. He's getting a run of...
It's Kane! Reguilon. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Messi. Turns and goes back. Griezmann decides to play it back. Kane, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Kane. Reguilon. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Pjanic. Jordi Alba. Nicely controlled. Battles to win it back. Dele Alli, already of course on the score sheet. Bale. Dele Alli. Jordi Alba. Goes direct to the front line. Alderweireld gets good distance on it. And it's Messi. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pjanic. Longley. Messi. Dele Alli. That's put paid to a promising move. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Messi. Has a hit! Cleared without complication. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Found his man. Chance! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Pjanic tries a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And here's Son Heung-min. Griezmann. Longley. Messi. Played into space out wide. Oliveira knocks it away. And here's Pjanic. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Messi. Pjanic. Has a pop! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Reguilon. Dele Alli. Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bale! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Longley switches it towards the other side. Piqué.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Messi. Pjanic. Hits one! Reguilon can hoist it clear. Pjanic. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And it's Messi. He's put it on the right now. What's on? And he just whacks it away. Shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Reguilon drives it forward. Messi tries lifting it over. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alderweireld can get it clear. Jordi Alba pumps it into the area, and he heaves it forward. Across the field it goes. Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. Pjanic. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Pjanic. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. And here's Griezmann. He's had a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Messi with the short one. It's a loose ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. Alderweireld. Messi. Griezmann. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Dyer. And it's played forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. goes long. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Dyer. Alderweireld plays it over to the other flank. Dyer. Forward it goes. Piqué. Longley goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bale. Dyer. Musa Sissoko. Dyer drives it towards the front. And he's there to clear it. Bale. Piqué. Longley. Messi. Reguilon. And it's Bale. And here's Kane. Son Heung-min pings it out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet, rapidly approaching the end. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. Danger averted for now. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Jordi Alba drives it forward. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And here's Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. Jordi Alba. In comes the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. Shot a goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
Great weight, simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
And it's Kane. Decent looking ball. It's a fabulous... and the finish! And he's there to hoof it away. Son Heung-min. And that has been cleared. Jordi Alba attempts a clearance. Hoists it forward. Roberto. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dembele. Dyer gets it away. And they've been caught out here. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Aimed in towards the centre. And that will be the final act. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler, that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders, and his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game, and he's a handful.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now we're on the way. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. João Cancelo. And it's Mahrez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Good save, really well read. Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? De Bruyne, foot in. Forward it goes. Stones. De Bruyne. Mendy tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. Out to the right. And it's classy. Has a go! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Hoists it forward. Mahrez knocks it away. He's gone for it! Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. RZ seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Plays it back. Clears it out of harm's way. João Cancelo. And the finish! And that's been levered clear. Sterling. Well, the clearance is short. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Let down by a lack of accuracy. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we has a pop! It's come back out! Goal! Ederson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
RZ take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ruben Dias. Stones drives it forward. And that's been won straight back. That's the throw. Foden. João Cancelo. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Bruyne. Mondi. Gundogan. And Morris! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mahrez gives chase. And he heaves it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mondi. Stones. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a fabulous position. Classy tries lifting it over. Get that clear. Classy. Real chance! And it's Classy. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's been taken straight back. Classy. He goes long, dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Stones. And it's played forward. Gundogan. Now surely. And that has been clubbed away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ederson sends that a long way. RZ get it back again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hoists it forward. Mahrez hurtling down that right flank. And it's Sterling. Classy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ruben Dias tries a shot! And the keeper barely had to move.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ball's out on the left now. Keeps everyone guessing. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And he's there to clear it. Sterling battles to win it back. Up for a header! Oh, fine stop from the... And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester City don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Has a hit! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. AZ take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And now the breakaway. Aguero. Now it's Mahrez. He gets past his man. Mahrez. Looking for a decent ball in towards the middle. And he just whacks it away. Now it's Mahrez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. João Cancelo plays it forward. Aguero! In it goes! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
De Bruyne. Good spell of possession this, but Very little to show for it. Mendy goes looking. Classy hits that long.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ball through needs to be good here. Going through. Just brushed off the ball there. Foden. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Aguero. He's in! And De Bruyne! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Mendy drives it forward. Foden. Stones gets it back. Stones. And it's Mahrez. Foden. Gets wrestled off the ball. Classy, deftly done. That's beautifully weighted. And that has been cleared. So here comes a substitution. 2 changes being made right now. A really good feat. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Aguero. De Bruyne. Ake. Classy battles to win it back. And now they can launch a counter. Back to the keeper and go again. Stones. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva gets into a dangerous position. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Ake goes looking. Now it's Aguero. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now. RZ are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Cleared away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And here's Aguero. Aguero gets it out to the wing. João Cancelo gets a good foot in there.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's got through. Gets into some space.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Sterling. And it's De Bruyne. He'll have a go. Oh, that could cost them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
AZ making consecutive changes here. Forward it goes.
AZ are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
João Cancelo tries to switch the play. Mahrez! Mahrez! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mahrez was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Stones. And it's played forward. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
AZ certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. This is promising. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Okay, interesting. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Eduardo Vargas. Hulk. Atalanta, very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Hotspur. Josip Ilicic. And it's played forward. Zapata. That'll be a throw. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Daroon. Ilicic spreads it towards the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. I think a cautious start from both teams. And it's got through. Hulk whipped in. Knocks it away. And it's Mariano. Hurls himself at it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Mariano with the short one. It's going to be another corner, I think. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Hulk. Hulk. Atalanta still to register a shot on target. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Lobs it in gently. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Oh, good interception. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Hoists it forward. Hotspur. The road. Vargas. This could spell danger. Vargas! Lacking in accuracy. Forward it goes. Hotspur. Daron drives it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's played forward. Daron. Hotspur. Battles to win it back. And it's Vargas. Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. Attempts to play it through. Ilicic, big chance! And that's been levered clear. And it's been taken straight back. Hotspur. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Fence has got rid of that. He gets past his man. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it out to the wing. And here's Vargas. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hulk. Hulk pings it out wide. Hulk. And Hulk! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tries to get it forward quickly. With a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Plays a clever pass. Tries to get it clear. Mariano goes short. And here's Varga. He's gone for it! Is over the line. Zapata. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Roon. Over to the left. Forward it goes. Mariano cuts it out. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tries lifting it over. Oh, that's nice. Could cross it here. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. And he just whacks it away. And it's Mariano. And here's Hulk. Nicely controlled. He can get that clear. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Has a hit! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Shot at goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
To safety, away from immediate danger. De Roon. Tries to switch the play. Hotspur. De Roon has a goal! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Zapata spreads it towards the left. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. De Roon. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. That is terrific skill. Up for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Atletico Mineiro can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. So we've reached the hour mark. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
And it's Vargas. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. throw-in. Mariano. And it's Mariano. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mariano plays it short. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. And that's sprayed out wide. Hulk. And it's Mariano. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it back. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Gets wrestled off the ball. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Incoming cross. Towering header! Tries a shot! They've done it!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
And he's going long. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Mariano. Mariano. Takes aim with a cross. And that's been levered clear. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Good ball, it's found its target. Oh, nice touch. Hulk.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
De Roon. Another chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Atalanta are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Vargas. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Atalanta have been on a terrific scoring streak, but they are now under serious threat of drawing a blank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Mariano. Hulk. In with a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
So here comes a substitution. Forward it goes. Atalanta are running out of time to save themselves. It's a loose ball. A scything tackle. Clears it out of harm's way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Vargas.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hoists it forward. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. De Roon. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He is going into that little black book. But the keeper's equal to it. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ilicic plays it short. Zapata's delivery. And the ball is out of play. Atletico Mineiro making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the referee brings it to a close. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So it's away we go then. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Milan have the league's best defensive record. It's out for a goal kick. Seri. Bordeaux really aren't having much joy on their travels. Their last 5 away games have yielded not a single win. Çalhanoğlu, Kessié, Kia, Çalhanoğlu, Calabria, Samu Castillejo, defending of the desperate variety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hernandez. And here's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's been taken short. Çalhanoğlu hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rebic. Hernandez tries lifting it over. Ben Arfa hoists it forward. Driving on, he could shoot here. And that has been cleared. Repelled by the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Calabria. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. De Préville.
Bordeaux have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the finish! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. And that's been levered clear. Timely intervention. Seri. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calhanoglu. And it's Calabria. Kessié. Hernandez. Rebic! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Seri. Forward it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Romagnoli. That has put a stop to that. Seri. Seri with the crossfield ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hernandez. Calhanoglu. Kessié. Rebic. Rebic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Ben Arfa hoists it forward. Deftly done. Yard knocks it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's made sure that that won't get through. That's put paid to a promising move. Ibrahimovic just brushed off the ball there. Koscielny. Seri. And it's played forward. Pumps it into the... And a header! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Romagnoli with the clearance. Brings it forward. Samu Castillejo. That's really nice. Now, what next? And it's Calhanoglu. keeps everyone guessing. And the shot! Goal! Milan! Samu Castillejo was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Milan take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Koscielny goes looking. And that was asking just too much of him. Castillejo. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hoists it forward. Jag is there, and he can get that clear. Calabria. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Driving on, a real charge here. So who's he picking out? The ball's loose, and he's after it. Good clearance and very necessary. Over it comes. Gets up to head it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Has gone out. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Ibrahimovic. Battles to win it back. Rebic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's played forward. Ben Arfa. Seri. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Jag can get it clear. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, that's neat. Seri. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill there. Here's the delivery. Calabria is there to heave it away. And that's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Brion really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Seri plays it short. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Samu Castillejo. Rebic! Just a fraction high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Calabria. Hernandez. Rebic. Kessié. Hernandez. Rebic gets it into the middle. A chance to play it in. Calabria opts to play it back. He's gone for it! To locate someone up front. Hernandez.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Seri. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Out towards the flank. Seri. 60 minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bordeaux really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Bordeaux are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Romagnoli goes looking. Calhanoglu. Kessié. Kessié gets it out to the wing. Seri. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Jarg positions himself well and cuts it out. Kessié. Rebic. Over to the left. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Ben Arfa. Seri. Seri drives it forward.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Kessié. Romagnoli. Kessié. Hernandez. Hernandez plays it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Kessié. Rebic. Oh, that's nice. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Koscielny tries to get it forward quickly. He's in space and looking for options. Yeah, he's fouled him there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Ben Arfa. Cleared away.
Bordeaux are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Fighting. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Hernandez. Rebic. Great leap! This could fall anywhere! And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
There are a few waiting for it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Sprayed out wide. Big chance, corner. Massive leap! And he's there to clear it. Seri. Fence has got rid of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it back. Milan are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Ben Arfa looks to get on the end of this. And it's Ben Arfa. Seri. Final seconds, this has to be it. Had a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Romagnoli. And it's played forward. Koscielny. Seri. Into the channel. Seri plays it over to the other flank. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Romagnoli. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Romagnoli plays it forward. Koscielny. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Seri. Out to the left it goes. And, oh, that's too long. Romagnoli. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
We have already started here. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Hoists it forward. Gaitan. And Gaitan! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rui Fonte. And back to base. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Gaitan. Rui Fonte. He's picked him out. Got a sight of goal here. You can get that clear. Get a throw in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Forward it goes. Rui Fonte looks to clip it forward. Defence has got rid of that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gaitan. And help's available out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Away from immediate danger. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cleared away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward, and it's Rui Fonte. Surely! Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
And here's Paulo. Out towards the flank. Kramer sort of run down the left wing. That's a throw. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Kramer, played out to the right. And the cutback. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Plays it over to the other flank. Gets it back. Now a chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's not going to make it. And here's Paulo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone to Ray. It's hit the crossbar. That was travelling.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Forward it goes. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. Battles to win it back. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Over to the left. Chance to cross here. It was always going to be the keepers. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Ginter. A chance to play it in. That's great strength on the ball. That's sprayed out wide. defence can get it clear. Rui Fonte, lovely feet. There's the ball in, repelled by the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Oh, that's nice. And he's on a charge. And he just whacks it away. Kramer drives it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Breaks on here. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it into the box. And he just whacks it away. Rui Fonte.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
There's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Out to the right, Rui Fonte pushes to get on the end of it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the flank. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw it. And here's Rui Fonte. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. He's going after it. It'll be a throw-in. Pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Gaitan. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And here's Paulo. Just brushed off the ball there. And they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, that's neat. Rui Fonte. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And it's Gaitan. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And here's Rui Fonte. And here's Rui Fonte. Whipped in. Too much distance on that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Gaitan. Pings it out wide. In towards the middle. Had too much on it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Borussia Mönchengladbach really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Forward it goes. Coaxed through there. Gaitan. In comes the cross. Lovely bit of skill there. Kramer gets it back. Looking to break out here. Long ball, but not especially accurate. That's another throw. Looking for space out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for the cross. Up to meet it! And he just whacks it away.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now can he finish? Has a hit! Gets good distance on it.
Borussia Mönchengladbach merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the weighted pass. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's Gaitan. Gaitan. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Gaitan. Battles to win it back. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Room for a shot. Gets away from his opponents. Gaitan. Defenders on the back foot. Out towards the flank. And the referee brings it to a close. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Sporting Braga certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Jemison. Roma really have been poor at home lately. 5 games here without a win. Gil gets into a dangerous position. Roma have statistically the worst defence in the league. Federico Fazio. And it's played forward. Wagner. Whipped in. Mirante is there to take. Wagner. Gil. Jemison. Jemison drives it forward. There too. Pedro. Hoists it forward. Zaniolo looking to get on the end of this. Jemison. Gil. And it's Dzeko. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well positioned to make that interception. Dzeko. Mkhitaryan. It's Dzeko! That's a great exchange.
Dzeko very sharply moved into position, a give and go without end product, unfortunately.
And that has been cleared. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Diawara. Put a stop to that. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Smalling. Diawara. No goals as yet. Vertu. And it's Pedro. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Diawara. Vertu. Now surely! And that's a throw. El Shaarawy pumps it into the area. And that's been lever clear. Played towards the front men. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Smalling goes looking. Vertu. Mkhitaryan. Diawara. Zaniolo. Vertu. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan has given away a free kick. Wagner. Diawara. Forward it goes. Federico Fazio. Diawara.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Dzeko. Chooses to go back. Defence has got rid of that. Vertu. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gill is there to heave it away. He's tried one. That is some save from Cassio. He came in hard, very hard. Away from immediate danger. Smalling. And it's Mkhitaryan. And here's Dzeko. Going for goal! Mighty close.
Zaniolo nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Gill plays it forward. He's got options out wide. Diawara gets it away. Vertu receives it from behind. And here's Dzeko. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Wagner tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it out wide. And he just whacks it away. Clears it out of harm's way. Ball is over the line. So who can spark this game into life? Al-Sharawi, Diawara, Federico Fazio. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Al-Sharawi. Lovely bit of skill there. Cut out in the nick of time. Vertu. Has he found his man? Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Al-Sharawi. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Roma have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Roma clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Mkhitaryan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Federico Fazio. And it's Al-Sharawi. And here's Mkhitaryan. Vertu. Pedro. And here's Dzeko. Turns and goes back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Out to the right. Zaniolo delivers a cross. Vertu. And here's Pedro. Now it's Dzeko! And he's done it!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They're obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Wagner. Can he deliver? And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Just brushed off the ball there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Federico Fazio. Diawara. Smalling. Pedro. Zaniolo. And it's Pedro. Vertu. Zaniolo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Vertu. It's got through and... keeper's ball. Gill. Wagner. Wagner drives it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Smalling. Vertu hoists it forward. Diawara. And here's Dzeko, tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Dzeko really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Played back in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Knocks it away. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Played out to the right. Mkhitaryan. Basio goes looking. El Shaarawy. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. And here's Pedro. Vetu. Mkhitaryan. Diawara. Zaniolo. Set up one goal so far. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Wagner. Oh, that's neat.
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, good interception. Jemison. Gill. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Smalling. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or...
Has a pop! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cassio sends that a long way. skill.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
There too. Diawara. And it's Vertu. They've managed to get it away. And a header! He will be livid with himself. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Forward it goes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Checo. There too. Diawara, Smalling, Diawara, Bazia, and time is up. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Olympiakos have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And already we're underway here. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's there to receive it. An early chance, their first of the game. And it's been taken short. Had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, shot! Looking for goal! The ball's loose, and he's after it. And they've been caught out here. Firmly met. Juventus are the most prolific team in the league this season. Jose Holebas. He gets past his man, turns, hits one! Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. He's got options out wide. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Socrates with the cross-field ball. Hoists it forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bonucci. De Ligt. Forward it goes. Alexandro gets into a dangerous position. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. is still 0-0. Alexandro can hoist it clear. For Pastathopoulos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a decent looking cross. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Villa. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's great strength on the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Keeper sends it forward. Play for a throw. Bonucci. Arthur. Bentancur. Played in with accuracy. Just brushed off the ball there. Jose Holebas. De Ligt. Bentancur. De Ligt. De Ligt plays it forward. Bentancur. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a pop! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Jose Holebas. For Pastathopoulos. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Morata. Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending, but that'll do. And the defence can get it clear. He'll hit it!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Ligt. Arthur, and it's played forward. And here's Morata.
they didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Goal! Juventus! There is the breakthrough! A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Valbuena. Looks to dink one in. Olympiakos are trailing here with the first half almost done. Panucci drives it towards the front. That intervention was very necessary. Jose Holebas tries to get it forward quickly. Valbuena played into space out wide. Gets away from his opponents. He's gone for it! Fence has got rid of that. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! Olympiakos are level. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Arthur drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Looks to clip it forward. Knocks it away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Juventus seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Over it, has a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Papastathopoulos. And the whistle goes for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Juventus get the ball rolling in the second half. Chiellini. Alexandro. It's a loose ball. Bentancur. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has he picked him out? Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a decent ball. Striding forward, he's gone for it! He's scored!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Juventus get themselves into the lead. From Villa. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. For Pastathopoulos. Villa. Valbuena. Plays it out to the wing. What an adventurous run from a defender. De Ligt with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Olympiakos are making a change now. Goes for goal! Valbuena. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Cristiano Ronaldo. For Tunis. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well, that's where he wants it. Bentancur. Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. Who's he going to play in? Cristiano Ronaldo chooses, hits one! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Vila. Plays it over to the other flank. It'll be a throw-in. Valbuena delivers, up for the header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Arthur. And it's Holebas. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he has been fouled there. And that's been levered clear. Neat exchange. It's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valbuena! He just whacks it away. Holebas. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. From Vila. Valbuena. Morata sticks in a foot to win it back. From Vila for Pastathopoulos. And it's Valbuena. Oh, really good feet from him.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. For Pastathopoulos. Morata. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bentancur. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. Oh, good ball. Shoots! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Chiellini. Arthur. De Ligt. Has he found his man? Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Valbuena with a... That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. A pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, if something's got to happen, it's going to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Now it's Valbuena. Hoists it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great ball! Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Cristiano Ronaldo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Forward it goes. The final 5 minutes. Jose Holebas.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Alexandro looking up to see who wants it. And that has been cleared.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
For Pastathopoulos. Or Tunis. From Villa. Valbuena. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardeschi. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Olympiakos definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.